Et salut, on est reparti pour du Call of Cthulhu. Pierce et Bradley ont suivi l'intrus jusqu'au repère d'un culte qui s'est établi dans un réseau de grottes souterraines. Là, ils ont été témoins d'une étrange cérémonie, présidée par un Charles Hawkins bien vivant. Bradley a tenté de l'interpeller, mais Hawkins, dont le corps présentait des mutations, a éventré le policier en tentant de lui échapper. Pierce s'est retrouvé prisonnier d'un éboulement, transporté d'urgence à l'institut hospitalier de Riverside. Il est dans un état critique. Boum, 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 boum.
Prepare another shot, Colin Jackson.
Petite dose pour bien dormir là. Il a l'air fatigué le médecin.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Oui, t'avais bien éventré, ouais.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I? This foul gas again.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Ouais, j'ai pas grand chose d'autre à foutre apparemment. Et on va attendre, hein. C'est barricadé. Touc, touc, touc.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me
scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Merde, je lui posais plus de questions.
What does this mean? Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Sarah. In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Chaise de torture.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Moi, je veux les libérer.
Dr. Gordon, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you?
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
D'après son dossier, le patient semble souffrir de psychose. Il se serait arraché les yeux dans une crise de délire.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Do the cops know what's going on?
Ce badge daté de sang appartient à un policier de Darkwater. Que faisait-il dans le sous-sol de l'Institut de Riverside? C'est peut-être le patient.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full... Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins aurait été internée à Riverside pour des crises de folie quelque temps avant son décès. Elle n'en était donc pas à son coup d'essai avec l'incendie de sa maison. Bon, mais je veux pas me cacher, moi.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Un document attestant que Irene Sanders, femme de Francis Sanders, a fait interner son mari après qu'il ait montré des signes graves de démence.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Have I activated anything?
Salaud, il a failli me faire capter.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Just a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see
Get
him.
me out! What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Selon ouvrage, premier élément d'une série de 3 tomes est le livre de chevet de tout praticien expérimenté. Il renferme toutes les avancées récentes de la médecine moderne. On le trouve fréquemment dans les bibliothèques des grandes universités de médecine. Il est surprenant d'en découvrir un exemplaire dans un endroit aussi isolé que Darkwater.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No.
Pain is just information, dear Francis.
Note à l'intention du personnel, l'incident de la semaine dernière a occasionné de graves dégâts sur l'infrastructure, ainsi que l'arrêt des expériences en cours. C'est inadmissible. Dorénavant, les vannes permettant d'actionner les robinets de gaz devront être remises dans la salle de stockage après chaque utilisation. En outre, vous devez tenir le registre des utilisations à jour, Dr. Fuller.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear you. Your mind is lost forever.
Perfect. It's done. Now for the others. Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. This valve controls the pressure.
Docteur Fuller, j'ai réparé comme j'ai pu votre machine, mais la tuyauterie a été endommagée. Je crains que du gaz ne s'échappe. Je n'ai pas les moyens de faire plus en si peu de temps. Tout ce que je peux faire, c'est vous prévenir. Si elle est soumise à une trop grosse pression, l'installation risque d'exploser. Ce serait bête qu'elle soit soumise à une trop grosse pression. Mais j'ai pas de... Je joue avec celui-là pour l'instant. Storage. Salle de stockage. Allons voir.
Perfect.
Ah d'ailleurs. Tout dans l'investigation. Besoin de gaspiller. Plus ou moins ce que je cherche. C'est une...
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs.
Le travail colossal d'un aristocrate. Histoire générale de la médecine du 19e siècle. Le travail colossal d'un aristocrate issu d'une longue génération de médecins a abouti à cette œuvre encyclopédique de la médecine du siècle passé, plus complet que les ouvrages plus anciens. Il mentionne parfois dans les détails certaines méthodes issues d'Asie et d'Afrique. Merde.
I saw something over there. This way!
Merde. C'est dommage de pas pouvoir les neutraliser. Je suis mal habitué.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
J'y étais déjà allé. J'avais pas besoin. Alors. jeu, ça va être de tout faire péter. T'es dans le rouge. T'es dans le rouge. T'es dans le rouge. Le gaz, on l'aime, on le partage.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Ok. Santé mentale. Ça, on avait vu. Ah, là j'ai des nouveaux trucs. Charles Hawkins serait vivant. Malgré son apparence grossière et difforme, cette chose ressemblait à Hawkins. Il s'en est pris à Bradley après que ce dernier l'ait reconnu. Qu'est-ce qui a bien pu arriver à Charles le soir de l'incendie? Je n'ai jamais vu de grand brûlé dans cet état, il y a quelque chose qui cloche. Mary Golden, l'amie de l'officier Bradley, travaille comme médecin généraliste à l'Institut de Riverside. Elle avait deviné bien avant mon arrivée que Fuller se livrait à des activités illégales. Elle veut faire toute la lumière sur la nature de ses expériences et pense que m'aider à résoudre l'affaire Hawkins pourrait faire progresser sa propre enquête. Cultistes endormis, ils sont allongés sur la pierre glacée, on dirait qu'ils sont morts mais leur corps ne se décompose pas. Est-ce que c'est une sorte de coma? Une chose est certaine, ces hommes ont été soumis à une sorte de traitement qui change leurs caractéristiques physiques. Je ne sais même pas si on peut encore les appeler des hommes. Ok, ça c'est... J'aurais clairement pas dû venir ici.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
What's going on?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta. Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Pierce s'est réveillé dans un asile installé dans le sous-sol de l'Institut Riverside. Il a rencontré le docteur Colden, une amie de Bradley, qui l'a aidé à s'échapper en errant dans les couloirs de cet endroit où le docteur fut le régnant maître. Pierce a pu parler à un homme nommé Francis Sanders. Avant de mourir, sous les yeux du détective, il a accusé Sarah Hawkins d'être responsable de ses tourments. Pierce a finalement quitté l'endroit maudit en compagnie de Bradley et Colden. Les compagnons d'infortune décident d'utiliser le manoir Hawkins comme planque. Et on l'a vu mourir. Il m'était comme ça.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Donc je vais mettre un point. L'éloquence, non, on s'en bat les couilles, on parle pas avec des démons. La force, ça pourrait être utile, je pense. Ah, j'ai loupé un événement? J'ai loupé un trauma, pardon. Secoués, les épreuves surmontées ont laissé leur marque, mais vous faites toujours face, tant bien que mal. Vous occupez votre esprit pour y chasser les doutes et souvenirs douloureux. Il vous reste encore du chemin à parcourir, qui sait ce qui pourra mener votre esprit sur le sentier de la folie. Francis Sanders a connu Sarah Hawkins si bien qu'il l'a accusé d'être à l'origine de ses souffrances. L'homme s'est lui-même arraché les yeux et a maculé les murs de la cellule de symboles ésotériques. Il semblait obsédé par un vagabond en lien avec Sarah Hawkins. Il est mort sous mes yeux dans des circonstances que je ne saurais expliquer. Sous-sol de l'Institut Riverside, je n'aurais pas passé beaucoup de temps à l'hôpital à proprement parler. Après mon réveil, on m'a immédiatement transféré dans les sous-sols de l'Institut, sorte d'asile clandestin où le docteur Fuller se livre sans être inquiété à ses expériences sur les patients. Des machines inconnues côtoient des dessins anatomiques pour le moins inquiétants. Je me suis enfui de cet endroit de justesse. Je n'aurai peut-être pas autant de chance une prochaine fois.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the...
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, and chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
Someone did deface Brendan's statue.
Delinquents. Hoodlums. You got nothing more solid than that?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
Il est mort.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Bon, on va rester prudent.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Résidence des Sanders. Pierce, Colden et Bradley sont à présent liés par l'affaire Sarah Hawkins. Ils décident de suivre la piste de Francis Sanders, collectionneur d'art et ami de la peintre mort sous les yeux de Pierce. Ce dernier se rend à sa demeure pour interroger sa veuve sur le vagabond, dont le malheureux a parlé avant de mourir.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Oh, le casque.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, It was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all?
Très chère madame, j'ai reçu votre missive dans laquelle vous réclamiez le corps de votre défunt mari. Je suis au regret de vous annoncer que je ne puis consentir à vous remettre sa dépouille. Vous avez signé lors de son internement une décharge m'autorisant à disposer de son corps de la façon que je jugerai la plus appropriée. Veuillez recevoir madame mes plus sincères condoléances. Thomas Fuller. Hop, j'ai vu que j'avais des points à mettre.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Une photo de Sarah Hawkins aux côtés des époux Sanders. Ils devaient être très proches.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? He didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it.
Le Bréviaire de la Santé, tome 2. Ce second tome de cette série d'ouvrages couvre tout de la gangrène gazeuse à la néphrite des tranchées. En plus d'une étude précise et détaillée, l'ouvrage présente quelques théories d'avant-garde. L'incroyable complexité de ce livre le réserve aux experts de la médecine.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
L'enregistrement audio que Francis Sanders a laissé à sa femme Irène.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
Il y a un truc avec la musique.
I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Pas ça.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Art et mysticisme, les objets perdus de Francis Sanders. Art et mysticisme, les objets perdus est un recueil écrit par Francis Sanders. Il y compile et classifie des objets de toutes les époques et les origines liées à des pratiques occultes ou mystiques. Il est ouvert à la page d'une dague ornée d'un symbole qui ne m'est pas inconnu. Mémoire sur une question anatomique. Il s'agit du travail d'un étudiant porté en livre. Bien que les observations soient pertinentes, elles manquent de l'expertise d'un médecin chevronné. Toutefois, les questions posées permettent d'imaginer de nouvelles voies d'exploration de l'anatomie humaine. Nice.
I could use one of those.
Un flacon de somnifère découvert dans la demeure des Andes avait-il été prescrit à Francis Saunders ou sont-ils à sa veuve?
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Une amulette probablement amérindienne, je me demande quelle pouvait être sa fonction.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Journal de la femme du révérend. Ce volume s'attarde sur les communautés des révérends Wickwood. Son épouse exprime son inquiétude concernant les étranges rêves que font les ouailles du révérend depuis leur arrivée sur l'île. Certains membres de leur communauté, son mari inclus, commençaient à parler de leur vision d'une entité qu'ils considéraient comme un envoyé de Dieu. Elle craint qu'ils ne subissent le même sort que la tribu disparue.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Très cher Francis, je vous supplie d'abandonner tout espoir d'obtenir un jour cette toile maudite. Si notre amitié compte un tant soit peu à vos yeux, épargnez-moi le pot de la culpabilité. Je ne peux être l'architecte de votre chute, je vous en supplie, mon très cher ami, oubliez le vagabond. La baleine et la morue. La baleine et la morue, ou une brève histoire de l'île de Darkwater par Erwan Greenmouth. Elle est centrée sur la gloire passée de l'île. J'ai oublié de regarder si je peux reparler à la femme. Ah, elle a l'air morte. Malleus Bestiarum. C'est une sorte d'encyclopédie de créatures monstrueuses et inconnues, je commence à croire qu'elles existent. Oups.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then. Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
What?
Go take a hike, Detective.
C'est pas la bonne dague.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Bah, elle est là,
Why
la
was he
dague.
so interested in old weapons? The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Ouh la sale bête.
What the hell was that? Down.
Ah merde.
What the hell was that?
Oh juste, il protège la zone où je veux aller. Je peux partir de l'autre côté, mais...
What the hell was that? Damn. This dagger looks different.
T'as pas compris. Je dois pas trouver la dague. Moi j'ai une dague, je peux m'en servir.
What the hell was that? Damn! This dagger looks different.
Quelle est l'utilité de la dague? Bordel.
What the hell was that?
Ah, dans le tableau. Peut-être aller planter la dague dans le tableau. Je suis en défaut.
This dagger looks different.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
C'est une
I
proposition.
saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Oui.
Sanders was right.
Elle est
This painting is
maudite.
cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Librairie sans nom. Le vagabond s'est révélé être bien plus qu'un tableau peint par Sarah Hawkins. Une créature gigantesque est sortie du tableau pour attaquer Pierce. Ce dernier a réussi à la renvoyer dans le tableau, mais de justesse. La dague que Pierce a utilisée pour envoyer la créature avait été vendue à Sanders par Algernon Drake, propriétaire de la librairie sans nom. Pierce décide de s'y rendre. Quelqu'un est rentré par effraction et s'est niqué la main sur la vitre.
Where's the bookseller?
C'est toujours la question qu'on se pose quand on se rend dans une librairie de nuit. Mais où est le libraire?
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Cet ouvrage pratique écrit par Sigmund Freud à destination des psychologues décrit les techniques d'interprétation analytique du rêve. L'analyse doit suivre plusieurs règles, en particulier celle de l'association libre, précepte énoncé par Freud à la fin du XIXe siècle. Il traite le rêve comme un moyen de révéler les désirs enfouis. Je ne peux pas croire que cette théorie puisse s'appliquer à mes cauchemars. Histoire de Darkwater, volume 2. Une colonie de puritains dirigée par le révérend John Wickwood s'établit à son tour sur l'île. Ils la baptisent Darkwater en raison de la sombre teinte de la mer qu'ils attribuent à la couleur très spécifique de la roche. Ils bâtissent les premières habitations, dont le matoir Hawkins, l'église, le cimetière. Les quelques documents et notes manuscrites qu'ils ont laissés mentionnent des cauchemars et des comportements déviants. Ils disparaissent sans laisser de traces durant l'année 1720. Histoire de Darkwater, volume 4. Au XIXe siècle, alors que l'industrie baleinière américaine connaît son apogée dans le reste du monde, les baleines disparaissent progressivement des eaux entourant Darkwater. Ce phénomène apparaît comme d'autant plus mystérieux que la région est jusqu'alors un refuge privilégié pour les cétacés. En 1847, après des mois de traque, le Scylla revient au port avec son bord une gigantesque créature. Son équipage affirme que le monstre marin a dévoré les baleines disparues. À l'issue d'une nuit de combat acharné, les survivants ont réussi à hisser la bête sur le baleinier. Le bréviaire de la santé, tome 3. Il y a encore quelques années, il était impossible à un praticien seul de connaître l'ensemble du savoir médical de son époque. Ce livre qui conclut la série montre que c'est maintenant chose pratiquement impossible. Une dizaine de médecins de renom ont pratiqué à l'accomplissement de ce recueil. Précis d'anatomie et de la dissection, livre 2, aussi précis et illustré avec autant de minutie que le premier volume, ce livre se concentre sur les chirurgies curatives spécifiques aux malformations et troubles moteurs.
What happened here?
Précis d'anatomie et de dissection, livre 1. Le moins que l'on puisse dire à propos de cet ouvrage est que son titre est bien pensé. Les illustrations de l'anatomie humaine ainsi que des méthodes de dissection présentées sont illustrées avec force détail. Il faut avoir le cœur bien accroché ou le détachement propre au médecin pour consulter ces pages.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Le Necronomicon.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Ouais, j'ai tout vu ici. Oh! Donc ici illuminé. Donc ici. Oh, ça c'est de l'huile, on s'en fout.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Il y avait un gramophone?
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
Ce calice semble très ancien, il semble être fait d'or et orné de pierres précieuses véritables. Les rubis et les saphirs forment-ils un motif spécifique?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seems particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection. The Chalice of Knowledge. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Anthologie d'Arkham, écrit par Hermès Trismégiste, traduit et édité par Nathanaël Coppelius. Cette collection de textes sur ces diverses croyances a été écrite par un philosophe légendaire. Cela inclut la traduction de la Table d'émeraude, un texte culte parmi les alchimistes du XVIe siècle. Ce volume fait partie de l'Anthologie d'Arkham, une collection luxueuse de traités de travaux à propos de l'ésostérisme et de l'étude surnaturelle.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Le texte prétend que l'Europe et d'autres continents étaient anciennement dirigés par des mères du peuple et que notre alphabet est d'ailleurs issu de la langue frisonne.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Une collection d'essais sur le folklore américain et les légendes urbaines écrit par Albert Wilmarts, professeur de l'université de Miskatonic. Ce volume fait partie... Ok, lui, il n'y a pas de...
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Une collection de prédictions astrologiques à long terme écrite en vers, écrit par Nostradamus, traduit par Léonie et Théophile Woodbridge.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Opéra en 8 actes par Benvenuto Ceti Brutigera, une œuvre lyrique controversée, publiée en Italie en 1768. Il est dit qu'il n'a été joué qu'une seule fois et qu'une émeute s'est produite au sein du public, faisant plusieurs morts et des disparus. Sur la bonne ambiance de l'opéra.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Un grimoire supposé écrit par le légendaire roi Salomon, il contient divers rituels d'invocation et de malédiction. Réédition par Claudia D. Waits, basée sur la version originale L.W. de Lawrence.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Un livre sur la philosophie ésotérique qui compte comme un texte majeur du mouvement théosophique de Madame Blavatsky, écrit par Elena Petrovna Blavatsky.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Une collection de poèmes par Edward Pickman Derby, aussi connu comme Les Paroles cauchemardesques. Cette collection de poèmes a été extrêmement bien accueillie à sa première publication en 1908. Derby avait seulement 18 ans. Je les ai tous faits là, non? Ah non, il y en a un là.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Dossier clé de Rayleigh. Cette clé ornée de symboles des anciens est la seule à même de protéger votre psyché. Elle se présente sous la forme d'un médaillon cylindrique suspendu au bout d'une lourde chaîne. En son centre, l'étoile et la branche destinée à repousser les forces des grands anciens ont été gravées il y a des centaines d'années. Tout porte à croire que c'est Charles Hawkins qui l'a arraché à son dernier propriétaire, un antiquaire égyptien. Dans les coupures de la presse relatant le méfait, la date du cambriolage coïncide avec le dernier voyage d'Hawkins au Caire. Reste à savoir s'il connaît la véritable utilisation de l'artefact tâché de le retrouver.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Encore des pilules.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Mémoire de Drake. Une page semble cachée. Ici, on peut lire « Si quelqu'un trouve ces mémoires, il ne fait nul doute que je rencontre de sérieux ennuis. Mon seul et dernier espoir est que mon corps et mes ossements soient toujours dans ce plan de la réalité de manière à ce qu'ils soient récupérés et incinérés. L'urne du funéraire doit être remise à ma chère mère si elle est toujours de ce monde. Le message qui suit est d'une importance capitale. Qui lit ces lignes et fait preuve d'une acuité aussi précise que la mienne peut espérer avoir accès à ma précieuse possession. Elle réside à l'intérieur de mon coffre et les indices de sa combinaison peuvent être trouvés dans trois cylindres, tous cachés là où la vie et les études se croisent dans le monde grec. Chaque cylindre est numéroté, même si, comme dit le célèbre auteur, si l'ordre est le plaisir de la raison, le désordre est le délice de l'imagination. En effet, malgré ma préférence pour le chaos organisé, je dois admettre que la raison finit par généralement par l'emporter. Si par chance une personne, ou dois-je dire un génie, arrivait à égaler mon intellect et trouver la combinaison du coffre, je demanderai à ce qu'il délivre son contenu à mon ami et collègue le professeur Armitage de l'Académie de Miskatonic. Le contenu de ce coffre n'est pas seulement un vaste condensé de savoir, mais aussi une arme bien trop dangereuse pour qu'elle ne tombe entre de mauvaises mains. J'espère que vous serez capable de mesurer le danger que cela représente et que vous agirez en fonction. Je ne serai dans tous les cas plus là pour vous guider ni pour souffrir de vos actions.
The Queen has little protection.
Il lui reste 3 protecteurs.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Ok, donc les rubis.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
(539) Le Necronomicon là. Bon, peut-être pas. Si c'est un livre de protection. Quoi que ça y ressemble, hein. Oups. Institut de Riverside. Dans la librairie sans nom, Pierce a remonté la piste d'une tentative de cambriolage avortée. Il a découvert que Charles Hawkins était à l'origine du méfait et a ouvert le coffre du libraire pour y découvrir ce que ce dernier et Sarah Hawkins y avaient caché. Un livre relié de peau humaine semblait attirer le détective. Lorsqu'il l'a ouvert, sa conscience a été projetée dans un autre corps. Ah, donc ce que je vais vivre dans l'institut n'est pas ce que moi j'ai vécu. Mais dans le corps de qui?
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
Il mufle.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there.
C'est pas comme
We
s'il
should
pouvait
operate
être
on him
enceinte.
at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the
Oh, il y a
edema
peut-être
would
eu
go
quelque
away by
chose, non?
itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Se transforme en poulpe.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? in his office. What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. This place draws you in and never lets you go.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Livre de référence des sciences médicales. À l'instar d'un dictionnaire, cet ouvrage référence par ordre alphabétique toutes les sciences médicales connues et pratiquées du monde moderne. Pour chacune des entrées sont listés des ouvrages majeurs ainsi que les noms de sommités référentes.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
We'll tell him, nonetheless. No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Une ordonnance pour des barbituriques signée par le docteur Fuller.
So the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
Uomo Delinquente. Cet ouvrage pseudo-scientifique de Caesar Lombroso met en corrélation la morphologie d'un individu et ses prédispositions criminelles. Le sérieux de cette étude et la précision des démonstrations peuvent faire illusion aux yeux des lecteurs peu avertis.
And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
J'y suis déjà allé. Pom, pom, pom.
What a pest.
Là, j'ai commencé. La médecine et les sciences secrètes. Cet ouvrage très intéressant adressé à un large public démontre comment des sciences non reconnues ont influencé la médecine moderne. Magnétisme, secret de grand-mère, acupuncture chinoise, hypnose, herboristerie, alchimie et bien d'autres ont contribué dans une certaine mesure à l'enrichissement de la médecine de ce début du siècle.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself. And keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you. Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Mrs. Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Ce dossier décrit l'état dans lequel Irene Sanders est entrée à l'Institut Riverside ainsi que les traitements qui lui ont été administré. Fuller y a ajouté une note manuscrite. Il est prévu de la descendre à l'aile psychiatrique afin de lui octroyer le calme et le repos dont elle a besoin. Il veut la tuer, quoi.
I'll just sleep.
Dr. Colden?
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
De la vapeur organique.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Sont où les deux pécores? Ah.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Yep, serment d'hypocrite accompli.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Dr. Colden.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Le dossier est étrangement incomplet et le détail des soins n'est pas mentionné. Ça ne respecte pas la procédure.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Je m'en fous, j'ai ma clé.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah,
I will work...
Oh.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Quel genre d'outil elle peut bien vouloir.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, oh.
Je peux ouvrir ici. Où il travaillait tout à l'heure. Peut-être par là, non?
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
occuper. This room. Alors...
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Vas-y, insulte-la. Traite-la de tous les noms. Dis-lui que c'est qu'une vieille sorcière. Bah, elle est pas là.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course.
Étude
This
psychologique.
is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Une étude sur le syndrome de Stendhal, une maladie mentale particulièrement rare. Les sujets présentent des troubles mentaux liés à l'exposition à des œuvres d'art. Qui l'eût cru? Oh, le bateau. Ah bah,
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files.
Ce cylindre était caché dans le bureau de Fuller. Il contient des réflexions suite à des séances de psychanalyse auxquelles il a soumis Sarah Hawkins.
I was right.
Conclusions? Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without
This
saying
finger
these
belonged to a
peculiar
woman.
illusions are the
Why keep it
parts that
here?
comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Why is Ethan on medication? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Ça, une chaussure partiellement brûlée, elle semble appartenir à Sarah Hawkins.
I must go back to the basement.
c'est bon, ça s'est restabilisé.
I should go another way. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Allons sacrifier le docteur. Fuller.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Allez, viens.
All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Le livre approche des Pierce dans le corps du docteur Colden, la détective. Le détective a assisté impuissant à l'enquête menée par l'ami de Bradley. Confrontée aux expériences de Fuller, elle s'est introduite dans son bureau et a découvert que le directeur de l'Institut Riverside cachait des informations, si ce n'est le cadavre de Sarah Hawkins. Mais elle a été découverte par Fuller. Pierce doit la sauver avant qu'il ne soit trop tard.
I pray that Colden is really here, and alive.
Journal de la femme du révérend, volume 1. Le journal de la femme du révérend Wickwood, son mari John, aurait bâti la demeure Hawkins appelée Hilltop à la fin du XVIIe. Il comptait parmi les premiers colons blancs de l'île. Les précédents habitants de l'île auraient mystérieusement disparu 3 siècles plus tôt.
An old diary. How old is Fuller, really? The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way.
Ce recueil catalogue et classe des créatures dont je n'avais jamais entendu parler, divinités venues des étoiles, créatures capables de voyager d'une dimension à une autre. Il se présente comme l'ouvrage de référence concernant le bestiaire du mythe. Sans préciser à quelle mythologie il se réfère, ces pages sont couvertes d'illustrations fantasmagoriques. Ah bah c'est ce qu'on a vaincu.
What the... Fuller, too.
What the fuck? Tout le monde prend du somnifère dans cette baraque. Salle de chirurgie toujours fermée.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Ça va, je vais descendre. Je vais passer par là. Ah.
No! No! Oh. My God! What is happening to me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Est-ce que c'est une façon de me dire c'est une safe zone? Médecine et sciences secrètes. Cet ouvrage très intéressant adressé à un large public démontre comment des sciences non reconnues ont influencé la médecine moderne magnétique. Enfin, j'avais vu ça.
I seen this symbol?
Awaken and free me.
Ah, il y a la lampe. L'autre lumière.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Là, je peux pas encore. Ah, là-bas. Un disparaît, mur. Oh merde.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Si je prends ça. Est-ce qu'il y a toujours le monstre? Ma question c'est plutôt est-ce qu'il y a les objets? Livre de référence des sciences médicales. Ça, j'avais déjà vu. Mais peut-être... Oh, le salaud!
It looks like things are back to normal.
Il a fait hérisser le pôle sur la tête, lui. What?
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Elle a pas l'air en grande forme.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden?
did they do to you? Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
What the fuck? D'accord. Ah non, c'est...
He told me to get you out of here.
I can tell a lie when I hear one.
Well, I don't give a damn who you're talking about. We go now.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
Et là aussi.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Run!
I got this.
Come out of your dumb hiding hole. Just you wait. Won't get far.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Là, c'est vrai que mon objectif, c'était juste de la retrouver, enfin, de trouver ce qui lui était arrivé. C'est son père qui nous a engagés.
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
Perfect.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Mais t'es connasse ça.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
my wife, you owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Il est pas un revolver.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak, physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Après la mort de Colden, Pierce, victime d'hallucinations, a progressé dans l'Institut Riverside, jusqu'à découvrir Sarah Hawkins vivante prisonnière du docteur Fuller. La dernière confrontation entre Charles Hawkins et sa femme aura révélé que l'homme, sous son apparence monstrueuse, tentait de protéger celle-ci de l'influence du mythe. Il a mis Pierce en garde: si Sarah succombe à l'attrait de l'occulte, elle perdra tout libre arbitre et permettra au culte de réaliser leur plan, invoquer un ancien dieu maléfique. Désormais, Pierce devra en savoir plus sur les intentions de Sarah et trouver un moyen de la protéger. Du coup, il n'y a que leur fils qui est mort dans l'incendie?
Parents should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Oh non, oh non. Ah. On va mettre en psychologie. Ah, il est quand je prends pas le steak. Hein. Il trouve les objets cachés. Je suis arrivé trop tard pour tirer Golden des griffes de Fuller. Juste avant que je ne découvre son cadavre aux mains du docteur, elle m'est apparue pour me délivrer un dernier message. Je ne sais pas si je deviens fou, mais je crois que ses paroles étaient chargées de vérité. Le docteur Fuller, régnant maître, en est contesté sur l'Institut Riverside et sur son sous-sol, dans lequel il mène des expériences illégales sur ses patients. Je ne sais pas ce qu'il m'a fait, mais je ne devrais pas être sur pied si vite après ma chute dans l'éboulement des tunnels sous le manoir. Cet homme est dangereux et je jurais qu'il en sait plus sur toute cette affaire qu'il ne veut bien le dire. Algernon Drake est le propriétaire de l'abri et un ami de Sarah Hawkins. Il semble que ces deux-là aient été unis par une soif commune de connaissances occultes. Il possède une étrange collection de parchemins et de livres de sorts, et il semble très au fait des activités clandestines de Lead. Si je décide d'explorer la piste de l'occulte, il fera un excellent guide. Elle tient Sarah Hawkins pour responsable de la mort de son mari, c'est évident, mais ce que je ne comprends pas, c'est chez Irene Sanders, c'est ce mélange de tristesse et d'insensibilité. On dirait qu'elle est qu'elle a renoncé à son époux bien avant sa mort horrible dans les sous-sols de l'Institut. Sarah Hawkins, j'ai retrouvé Sarah vivante, prisonnière de l'Institut. Charles et le docteur Fuller semblent s'être entendus pour la cacher aux yeux du monde. Elle semble très affectée par les drames qui ont touché sa famille, et je change chez cette femme une combativité que je ferais mieux de ne pas sous-estimer, c'est une survivante. Résidence des Sanders, la demeure des Sanders, toute en tenture rouge et en dorure, est impressionnante, mais rien ne vaut la galerie privée de Francis Sanders. L'endroit est immense, entièrement dédié à sa passion pour ses œuvres dérangeantes et macabres. Vierges défigurées, dagues sacrificielles, statues de monstres, et au milieu trône le tableau qui l'a conduit à sa perte, le vagabond. Une toile de Sarah Hawkins, une proche du couple. Ce qui s'est passé dans cette salle, je ne pourrai jamais l'oublier. La librairie sans nous, je n'avais jamais vu une telle collection d'ouvrages sur la magie et l'occultisme. Algernon Drake, le propriétaire, se targue d'être une sommité dans l'étude des phénomènes ésotériques. La librairie a été vandalisée lors d'une tentative de cambriolage avorté. Elle renferme de nombreux ouvrages rares ou interdits. Son arrière-boutique abrite un coffre-fort protégé par les symboles anciens. Institut de Riverside. À travers les yeux du docteur Colden, j'ai finalement visité l'Institut Riverside. Les salles d'opération et les dortoirs entourent la pharmacie. Tout ici a un air de respectabilité. Les infirmières ont-elles conscience, comme le docteur Colden, de ce qui se passe au sous-sol? Ce qui est certain, c'est que le personnel craint Fuller. C'est peut-être cette crainte d'ailleurs qui les empêche de s'interroger sur les légitimités d'un centre médical de cette taille pour une si petite île. Vagabond dimensionnel. Le vagabond dimensionnel vient d'une dimension sombre et inhospitalière, où la rareté des sources de nourriture le maintient dans un état d'affamement continu. C'est la raison pour laquelle il se tient sans cesse prêt à voyager vers d'autres dimensions pour se repaître de leurs habitants. Prenez garde à ne jamais affaiblir les voiles de votre dimension au risque d'attirer cette créature extrêmement dangereuse. Dès lors, il suffira que vous l'ayez vue pour que son être s'ancre dans votre dimension et lui permette de vous éventrer à l'aide de ses griffes. Les hommes recueilleront le savoir à travers les lignes que me dictent les grands anciens, mais aussi dans d'autres recueils. Les visions qui m'assaillent me soufflent des noms et des silhouettes des créatures mythiques. Bientôt, les Malus Bestiarum récipiendaires toutes les savoirs anatomiques, cosmiques et dimensionnels fera figure d'autorité. Ce livre impie parmi les tomes les plus maudits sera un jour le dernier rempart entre l'homme et les prédateurs qui attendent de le dévorer caché derrière le voile de dimensions parallèles. Dague dite des anciens. Cette exceptionnelle dague d'origine ottomane date probablement du XVIe siècle. Elle porte le signe des anciens sur sa garde. Elle aurait appartenu à Pargali Ibrahim Pacha, grand vizir à la cour de Soliman le Magnifique. Une légende raconte que Pargali aurait utilisé le symbole sur la dague pour protéger la cour d'une créature qui hantait les méandres du palais. Ce qui est certain, c'est que Soliman a fait exécuter son vizir. L'aurait-il craint suite à cette démonstration de pouvoir? Peinture du vagabond. La toile était exposée dans la galerie de Francis Sanders, mais je crois que la créature n'en a plus besoin pour se déplacer. Elle est allée traquer Sanders jusque dans le sous-sol de l'Institut Riverside. Je ne sais pas d'où elle vient, mais une chose est sûre, elle est affamée, et ce que j'ai réussi à la renvoyer dans son monde, je n'en suis pas certain. Ascension. Lorsqu'ils auront consommé la chair stellaire et survécu à la transformation, plus proche que jamais de leur nouveau maître, ils entreront dans son sommeil de mort et ne s'éveilleront que pour répondre à son appel. Ils seront nommés les éveillés. Cthulhu. signes des anciens, les hommes découvrirent un symbole de protection si puissant qu'ils pouvaient le soustraire au regard des êtres du mythe. Ils le gravèrent sur leurs bijoux, le peignèrent sur les portes de leur maison, le brodèrent sur le linge de leurs enfants. Plus tard, ils comprirent qu'il pouvait même exercer son pouvoir sur les portes de la cité engloutie. Les mots qui suivent, le Necronomicon, les mots qui suivent ne sont pas vraiment les miens. Ils m'ont été transmis dans mes rêves et mes transes par les plus grands esprits que le cosmos renferme. Je profite de ces moments de lucidité de plus en plus brefs pour coucher sur le papier des bribes de l'immense savoir qu'ils font déferler sur mon esprit brisé nuit après nuit. Je ne peux laisser au monde que ces miettes de connaissances, en espérant que leur lecture guidera les hommes. Mais je crains que les mots impies n'ajoutent leur souillure à l'âme de quiconque osera ouvrir ce recueil maudit, car à l'instar des prisonniers dont on écrivait les aveux sur leurs propos potanés, je protégerai mon héritage par-delà les âges. Extrait tiré du Necronomicon, Abdul al-Azred. Grand prêtre, l'appel ne peut se faire sans un guide. Le guide n'a pas besoin de voir ni d'entendre. Il est entièrement acquis à la cause du grand ancien qu'il sert. Il trouvera l'oracle, il traclera le chercheur de vérité, il ne révélera ni expliquera. Il observera, et le jour marqué par les étoiles arrivant, il prendra sa place et dirigera l'appel. Oula, j'ai plus grand chose en santé mentale. Ah, j'ai gardé le petit oignon.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Je veux savoir ce que ça fait.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right, I'll help you.
Ah ouais, mais les dernières La sauvegarde, du coup, elle est là. Je fais ça. Que je me suis pas essayé. Ah. Tant pis. Ouais, peut-être pas la bonne fin.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger, but I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it.
I don't want it to disappear again. Ah, it's you again.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. That's all I wanted to know.
All in good time.
Oh, il y a quelqu'un là.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
You and Dr. Colden were close, from what I saw.
Yeah, you can say that. We've known each other for some time now, and... well, let's say... that I was sweet on her the first day that I saw her.
Did she share these feelings?
I think so. But I'm not sure. We weren't very good at expressing that sort of thing, but we enjoyed spending time together. In any case, I won't let her death go unpunished.
I understand your feelings, Bradley, but I don't think that you're in the right state to make such a decision.
He killed her, Pierce. I can't do nothing, faced with this situation.
Fuller's crimes won't go unpunished, I give you my word. But for now, you must keep a cool head. We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always. I prefer to be alone.
Merde. Pas la barbe.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight. Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife. If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
J'ai déjà vu. Tintin. C'est vraiment des tubs les autres quand même. Hein.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Cette amulette est gravée du symbole des anciens, avec l'appelle la clé de Riley. Et assure qu'il s'agit d'un artefact d'une grande puissance.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Poste de police de Darkwater. Avec l'aide d'Algernon Drake, Pierce a obtenu une amulette censée protéger Sarah Hawkins des puissances maléfiques qui la convoitent. La peintre lui a révélé sa volonté de traquer et tuer le vagabond dimensionnel afin d'expier ses péchés. Avant que Pierce n'ait pu l'en empêcher, il a été arrêté par la police.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget.
Bon, j'en suis.
Your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back!
Faut essayer de le retenir celui-là.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back. How many are there?
Ouais, il va se passer des mauvaises choses, ouais.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
Bah lui il s'en fout, il est protégé par l'amulette.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Ok.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Ouais, tu me dis ça, mais tu me dis pas eau, froid, chaud. Ouvrir les portes peut-être, hein? Non, ça va là.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
How many are there?
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Ah là.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is rising. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Ah bah on va le trouver. Je peux pas le cacher par là. Pas trop loin là.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
If he catches up with you, try and find him.
C'était par là-bas, je crois.
The second symbol has been revealed.
Merde, c'était pas où? Par là, non? Là.
startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have... He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
D'accord, ça le ralentit.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Release me now! Algernon!
Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Merde. J'espérais pouvoir la contourner. Oh. Oups, j'ai oublié de recharger la lampe.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature.
Oh no! Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! It's time we were done with this.
Et hop.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Poste de police. Sarah Hawkins, accompagnée d'Algernon Drake, est parvenue à envoyer définitivement le vagabond dimensionnel au terme d'un combat acharné. Mais ce tour de force lui a coûté ce qui lui restait de conscience. Elle a succombé à l'appel du mythe. Je savais qu'on aurait dû la battre.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Those goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker, I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Oh. Oh. Aye.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Ici, là. Ah mais c'est peut-être moi en fait.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
What? No!
Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom.
Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? He came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
This is my last. Next one who comes.
What's going on outside?
This is my last warning. Next one who comes close gets one in the head. What the hell?
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Pierce a pu suivre les découvertes de Kat à travers ses yeux. Ces derniers étaient à la recherche du meurtrier d'un policier qui avait déposé le cadavre sur son territoire. Quand elle a été attaquée par des pêcheurs, a-t-elle survécu à cette attaque?
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Pierce, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry. I got...
4 points disponibles. Est-ce que je peux améliorer quelque chose? De toute façon, je pense que c'est la fin.
I gotta... What? Okay. It can't breathe. Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing? What the... Was he like the others?
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole.
Fitzroy a détruit tous les moyens de quitter l'île. T'as pris tarif, toi.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Mais ici, j'ai déjà trouvé. Est-ce que je vais trouver des soins, moi? En bar, peut-être? Allez sur le...
What happened here?
On va rentrer par là.
Who's there?
Est-ce que je vais trouver des soins, moi?
It looks like an old seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Truth-Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
C'est lui le chef de culte.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done? How many died because of this madness?
Enough! It's my body. Only I have the right to eat it.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Huh. It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Who's that?
Sorry.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it? Hope his boss will have more luck.
Quelque chose par là?
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
On va sauver le barman. C'est un connard, mais... il a pas enfreint la loi.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Here, take it.
Oh, thank you. The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
Damn it!
Plus de balles. Peut-être la voir discrètement.
It's happening.
Station baleinière. Abandonnée. Pierce a traversé les docks où de vieilles connaissances et de nouveaux visages ont vu leur destin s'achever. Partout les esclaves du Léviathan erraient à la recherche d'une victime. Après s'être frayé un chemin et avoir découvert la vérité sur l'origine du culte et ses fondateurs, Pierce est finalement revenu à la station Bellinière. Il espère rattraper Sarah Hawkins avant que celle-ci ne fasse une énorme erreur. On aurait dû la buter.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Mercredi 23 juin 1847. 33 N, 33 Nord, 53 Ouest. Le matin est froid et mordant. Cette créature nous a donné du fil à retordre. La moitié de mon équipage est mort. Je n'ai jamais rien vu de tel. Je ne sais même pas comment décrire ce qui s'est passé. C'est comme si la créature parlait dans nos têtes. Certains hommes se sont jetés par-dessus bord, certes. Cette chose n'est pas une baleine. Elle est bien plus grosse. Je ne sais même pas comment la décrire. Elle a quasiment éventré notre navire avec ses tentacules. Je ne sais comment mon harpon est finalement parvenu à percer le crâne de ce monstre. L'équipage est dans un sale état. Fuller soigne les blessés, mais tous ne survivront pas. Effectivement, si ça a des tentacules, ce n'est pas un cétacé.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Ce sont les dernières entrées du journal de la femme du révérend. Son mari a ordonné à ses fidèles de se réunir pour une ultime cérémonie en l'honneur du Léviathan. Elle craint que le révérend ne leur demande de sacrifier leur vie à cette abomination. Elle a tenté de s'y soustraire. C'est probablement pour ça que son corps a été retrouvé dans une caverne sous le manoir.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
Vendredi 4 juin 1847. Nous sommes affamés, aucun poisson ne nage dans cet océan. Si je ne trouve pas rapidement une solution à cette crise, Fitzroy pourrait bien déclencher une mutinerie. Chaque jour de plus en plus d'hommes se rallient à ces promesses de pêche miraculeuse. Par pitié, Seigneur, aidez-moi. Mercredi 9 juin 1847. On a repéré une énorme baleine plus loin, dans le sud, la plus grosse qu'on ait jamais vue. Fitzroy répète que c'est la pêche miraculeuse qu'il nous avait promis. Nous allons capturer cette bête et rentrer chez nous la tête haute.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
Vendredi 27 juin 1847, l'équipage entier a sombré dans la folie. Il parle de rêves, de visions d'une cité cauchemardesque et d'un dieu endormi. Folie, je me suis enfermé dans ma cabine. Je ne tiendrai pas longtemps. Fitzroy a 12 hommes de son côté. Ils ont sacrifié à leur nouvelle divinité tous ceux qui résistaient. Dieu tout-puissant, aie pitié de nos âmes. Ce sera Ça sera ma dernière prière. Je les entends murmurer.
Doesn't work. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Release. Petite entrée discrète. C'est pas comme si on était... Il y avait des gardes juste devant la porte. Hein. Attention, j'ai un couteau, hein, pas aiguisé, et je n'hésiterai pas à m'en servir.
Sarah?
Ah, c'est le Léviathan. Yes,
hello.
This is Doug.
Who is this? The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Si je lui ouvre la porte.
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Une photographie oubliée dans le bureau de la station baleinière. Seule une poignée de membres de l'équipage du ciel est présent. Le capitaine Fitzroy et le docteur Fuller en font partie. Elle est datée de 1847. J'en reviens.
While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain.
Fitzroy a harangué les hommes toute la journée. Ils sont nombreux, ceux qui ne parviennent pas à se remettre de cette épreuve. Ils disent entendre sans cesse les cris de leurs camarades devenus fous. Certains se sont auto-mutilés dans une tentative désespérée d'arrêter les visions qui les assaillent. D'autres ont choisi d'embrasser ces visions. Fitzroy est de cela. Il a nommé la bête Léviathan car il croit que c'est une créature biblique. Je leur ai dit qu'ils devaient s'en débarrasser avant qu'il ne soit trop tard. Cette chose n'est pas l'œuvre de Dieu.
An old log.
Lundi 24 mai 1847, nous avons navigué depuis l'île de Darkwater en direction du nord. Les marins disent que ces eaux sont hantées. Qui croit encore à ces contes de grand-mère? Ce n'est pas la bonne période pour nous. Mes hommes n'ont pas vu l'ombre d'une baleine depuis un moment. Si cette saison ne s'améliore pas, ils quitteront le Scylla pour de bon. Dimanche 30 mai 1847. Nous ne sommes pas les seuls chasseurs ici. Alors que nous cherchions une proie, nous avons trouvé des cadavres de baleines, une douzaine, dérivant, les tripes à l'air. Elles avaient été déchiquetées comme attaquées par un prédateur plus gros. C'est extrêmement singulier. Peut-être qu'il s'agit d'un signe de Dieu. Peut-être que c'est cette bonne prise que nous espérons tant. Nous devons la trouver, quel qu'en soit le prix.
Belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Excision de la pierre folie. Les croyances et autres superstitions ont parfois contribué au développement de la médecine. Il y a plusieurs siècles, on pensait qu'un patient atteint de troubles psychiques avait dans son crâne une pierre de folie. On pratiquait alors de la trépanation du crâne et à l'excision. Parfois le patient survivait, parfois il guérissait. De nos jours, les termes ont changé, les méthodes un peu moins. J'ai plus de santé mentale, donc forcément...
The door is blocked on the other side.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin? Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Ça va, j'arrête de regarder le Léviathan.
Find the truth and be free.
Be free, my master.
Nothing's happening.
Ah. Lui. Merde. Oh putain. C'est pas lui. Lui. Non. Que ce soit lui. C'est lui, non?
Here's
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
I'll put a bullet in your head!
Our Supreme Oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
Est-ce qu'on va voir la cité engloutie?
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Grotte côtière, Pierce a finalement rencontré le Léviathan en chair et en os. La créature monstrueuse l'a soumis à une série d'épreuves à l'issue duquel il a décidé que le détective était prêt pour affronter son destin. Pierce a fait exploser la station et après une dernière confrontation avec le Léviathan, il a perdu connaissance.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Colden? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our Oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
On peut pas partir. Pointe d'Albâtre. Après une ultime confrontation, Pierce doit se rendre à la Pointe d'Albâtre, là où l'attend Sarah Hawkins. Il devra y faire un choix qui pourrait changer le destin du monde. Si je peux, je lui mets une balle.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance? The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Silence!
double the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Bah voilà, c'est comme ça que ça se finit. Call of Cthulhu. Enfin, l'une des fins possibles. Sur ce, je vous laisse. Bonne nuit.